Hi. Hi everyone. Hi Wiji. Wow, you're early. Welcome. Welcome to Hall of the Other Gods. Hi Wiji. Hi Wiji. Welcome back. So all I know about this game is that it is a sequel to Hall of the Sea. Early has been you here in the stream early. So this as I was saying, this is a sequel to Call of the Sea, and to summarize the story of the other game for you, Wiji, if you ever play it, that we were Nora. I remember her name. We went on a mystery island to find our disappeared husband. Yeah, our husband went missing on a weird, mysterious island. And he went looking for a cure. Yeah, because Nora had some kind of curse or disease. And the husband, I forgot his name, but he went to find a cure for her on that island. But he ended up being missing. So Nora went looking for him and solve a bunch of puzzles and find out that she's actually some kind of immoral entity, but she was some kind of mermaid. That the longer she stays away from that island, the worse her condition's gonna be. So in the end, she had to choose whether to stay back with her husband or stay on the island, because her husband wasn't actually dead. He was still alive, and it was just all big of a plan to like kind of lure her onto the island to get back to her roots. But at the end, you can make two choices: whether to stay on the island and leave your husband behind, or come back and spend the rest of your days with your love. And I think this is, they say that this is the sequel to that, but these characters are completely brand new, I think, unless this is actually the husband and I already forgot his face. We don't know yet. But I think the music can be a little bit lower. So yeah, oh yeah, this is a really puzzle heavy game. So I'm ready my brain for this today. Hope you're ready for some puzzle. Subtitles on. Motion sickness. I'll do this for the sake of the bit rate. Actually, I'm good. I'm usually good with motion sickness, but it reduces it. Fine. Have you played Call of the Sea? Yes, but very long time ago. If I choose no, would I get the summarize? Let's see. I can always change this. Hard mode. Oh no. I hear the puzzles are very hard. Oh, got it. Hold on. Why isn't my OBS not capturing? Oh, weird. Hold on one sec. Why is it post in the yes. We need to do device capturing. Yeah, just do this then. Hold on one sec. Fit it. You should still have some sound. It and this. Okay. I have to do this vibe capture for this game, but it's okay.
What was that? Where's that voice?
Who are we this time? Prologue, a dream, a phone call, and a therapy session. It's looking gorgeous already. Holy! Pretty. How's the sound volume, Ouija? Is everything okay?
This is the story of a young girl. A girl who had strange and disturbing dreams.
Okay. It is a bit choppy for me, sorry, but how to hide graphics? Okay, get better.
I know this place. I've been here before. This is the ancient stone city amidst the jungle.
Ancient stone city. Where? A city. Who are we?
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Dinosaur.
Just ignore him. He's not gonna hurt you. Just keep going.
Yeah, the visual is really pretty. Look at that. Hi. Hi.
This constellation. Where am I?
Alien.
This is not the Earth.
We on a different planet? Whoa, shooting stars. Make a wish. Make a wish. Hurry. What are these? Ah, my eyes.
Khan Vector Yagna Yith. In other words, find a statuette and save my race.
That is Nora's voice. The wife from the first game. I remember her voice. Your race needs saving? Title drop. Oh, that's pretty. Oh. I assume we're just gonna go up there. Whoa. Holy sound design. Wait, hold on. Whoa. I would love to stay here, not gonna lie. I wouldn't want to leave. Holy, I like that sound. Wait, hold on. I want to hear it again. Oh yeah, Genshin's opening screen that flashbang me every freaking damn time. Oh,
The statuette! Here it is. Finally. I have to get it. I have to...
It's been so long since
This is the story of Evie Drayton.
Evie.
Quick. Before I forget. Where did I put my notebook? I have to write everything down.
Looking for answers was part of Evie's observant nature and analytical mind. Her recurrent dreams began shortly after a period in 1956, when she'd completely lost consciousness.
What? What did he say again? Zone out for a second there.
Rhythm and blues is definitely my kind of music.
Edith Green. The swing lady. This is at 1956? Mac Basin and his orchestra. Swing. Okay, big lady swing fan. Oh, you already draw the...
I've searched every astronomy book at the Miskatonic Library, but none of them contain any reference to this constellation.
Okay.
Beatrice, along with me, is one of the few ladies studying physics at Miskatonic.
Lady of Science. I like that.
Julian, Beatrice, Herbie, and I, we're always together.
Hold on.
Julian, Beatrice, Herbie, and I, we're always together.
I vaguely remember the husband's name was Julian. Are
The
we in
scary fellow that haunts me in my dreams is a Dimetrodon. He roamed the Earth 270 million years ago. And although it may seem like it, he is not a dinosaur.
He's not a dinosaur? That was my first assumption. Can I move down? Fossil and reconstruction of a Dimetrodon above the fossil reviews its instinctive cell below. A reconstruction show how this Permian predator, a distant ancestor of mammals, may have looked. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, I was saying the next. I think if you mentioned that Ouija, then that means that you play Genshin, I assume. I don't play Genshin anymore, but I'm playing Wuwa. And I'm still considering whether I should stream Wuwa or not. I wonder if that's a good idea, because I'm pretty excited for the next update. It's gonna be a collab with the Cyberpunk 2077, and that's like, Cyberpunk is like my second favorite games of all time. So I'm pretty excited. I might stream the next version story. Yeah, I think that would be fun. And also I'm gonna stream my gacha addictions. I'm gonna present my gacha addiction to the
took
world.
care of the insurance payout for Dad's accident. I had scholarships to attend several black colleges in the South, but it was the foundation's money that allowed me to cover the tuition here at Miskatonic.
Dear Miss Drayton, please find enclosed the semi-annual disbursement of $250 issued under the terms of your late father's life insurance policy held with the High Treasure Foundation. With kind regards and continued service. Well, I mean, in 1950s, $250 is a big money. Yeah, we love gambling. We love gambling in this household.
Oh, here it is. Evie's Nightmare Journal.
Evie was worried that someone might read it. That's why she kept it locked away under that complicated padlock.
Complicated? Do I need to do this? Yep. Excuse me, I was reading that. Evie speaking.
Yes,
Is this... are you Evangeline Drayton?
that's right. Who am I talking to?
I am the Dean of Archaeology at Miskatonic University. I believe you wanted to ask me some questions, right?
Yes.
Hold on.
Yes, of course. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, Professor
Meet me today at 6 p.m. at 5 Prospect Road, outside of Boston.
Boston? That's almost a 2-hour train ride from Arkham. I thought
Do you want to talk or not?
Yes, of course. I'll be there. 6 p.m., Prospect Road. See you in a couple of hours, Professor. All right, I should get ready. There's a lot of information here about my strange dreams and my amnesia. I'd better go through it again before I leave. I don't want to miss any questions when I talk to the professor.
First of all, clean up your plate, lady. Second, I think that professor's voice was the husband's voice from the first game. It doesn't mean that I gotta do the ending that Nora, the wife, went back on the island and left him behind.
I've always been a good student, but during my amnesia period, I almost reached excellence. All straight A's?
Damn, girl. University of Miskatonic Arkham. The following a correct copy of the credits earned by Evangeline Claire Drayton. 56, 57. Quantum mechanics A. God damn. Okay, smart
I must have
ass.
written about 1,000 letters to the archaeology dean in Miskatonic, and I've never received any answer.
Professor Harrison. I need to look up the husband's name. I already forgot. Arkham, Massachusetts. Okay. Is that Dad?
I wish Papa had never taken that job in San Francisco. He'd still be with us.
Aww. Okay. We just go then?
Before leaving, Evie asked herself if she had finished gathering all the information in her room.
Okay.
I don't think I finished reviewing everything here yet.
Okay, let me check the... Oh!
This photo was taken during my amnesia. I don't remember anything about it.
You have amnesia. I'm gonna call it here right now. Is it a time loop thing?
When I saw this picture, I couldn't believe it. It's the same statuette I always see in my dreams.
I think that's the husband. Also the guys on the main menu. Unusual finding at the Peasley excavation, an expedition funded by Miskatonic University Professor Nathaniel Wingate Peasley to caves near the Rappahannock River has resulted in the discovery of a statuette containing an embodied sphere of unknown origin. This and other relics has been donated to the university's archaeological archive for further study. Professor Harrison Watson Everhart, Dean of Archaeology at Miskatonic, oh my god, that's a mouthful, oversaw the transport operation and now leads research into the artifact nature and origin. This is different from this. The statuette containing the object features carvings of uncertain origin with patterns that some researchers note bear vague similarities to those of unidentified ancient cultures. Cataloging efforts are ongoing, but the team has refrained from issuing anything else. Where's my notebook? Oh.
Spitsbergen Island and Svalbard. Apparently, I researched this area of the Arctic thoroughly during the time I lost consciousness.
You have amnesia or lost your consciousness. Those are two completely different things, lady. Can it? Anything? Can it turn? Interact? No, I can't turn the pages. Anything?
I couldn't leave my science fiction book collection in Benoit.
Okay.
I was lucky to be accepted at Miskatonic. It was one of the first universities in Massachusetts to admit non-white students.
Oh, I forgot we're in the 50s. Oh, yeah. Right. If you withdraw, this card may be surrendered in exchange for an admissions card may be arranged. Signature.
Uncle Mo showed me a trick or two when I would help him in the motor shop. Tinkering with gadgets always puts me at ease.
Same for me. Oh, I love tinkering. Apart. That? No. I'm gonna close that. Close that. Okay. I think we're good to go. Anything else? Oh.
The medical report from my amnesia episode. According to this, I'm as fit as a fiddle.
Almost missed it. February 3rd, 1957. 26? Oh! Oh yeah, makes sense. Yeah, just graduated. Reason for consultation episode of amnesia was spontaneous resolutions. Progress and findings mistreated presented for consultation after experiencing total memory loss that lasted for a period of 3 months. Despite the unusual nature of the case, her general condition is excellent. She shows no physical sequelae, neurological alterations, or signs of cognitive decline. So you just randomly lost your 3 months of memories? Suspicious? Right after you discover the statueless? Oh, plant. Okay. Let's go. I'm pretty sure that's everything.
Before leaving,
Yes.
All right, I think I've gathered what I need.
as odd as it seemed to Evie that the dean didn't meet her at the university, her need to know was stronger than her doubts. She was determined to attend the meeting. There, she would come across another protagonist in this story.
So, you have finally decided to talk to that young lady, Professor.
Yes.
Acknowledging responsibility for our previous mistakes is vital to moving forward. You've taken a crucial step in...
Listen, there's no need for us to talk, Doctor. The only reason I let you into my house is because you insisted it was necessary to prescribe my medication.
This is also the story of a sad, guilt-ridden, and lonely man. This is the story of my husband, Professor Harry Everhart.
Yes.
Yes, I know well enough that discussing the effectiveness of our therapy sessions with you is futile. But you need to understand that
we are the
therapy
husband.
is just a part of the whole treatment. Without it, I can't go and...
Ask whatever you deem necessary and let's get this over with as soon as possible.
Fine. What about your position as dean at Miskatonic University? We talked some time ago about your relationship with work was somewhat obsessive.
I didn't say that. You did.
Well, you told me you practically lived secluded in this very home, and the only thing that drove you to leave it was your job obligations. So, how would you define that?
I don't know if this is... I assume this is after the first game, but we don't know where's the wife yet. Could be that she chose to stay with him, but she's hidden in this very same house. For now, I'm gonna keep denying it.
I do what they pay me for. Teaching, student assessment, and certain logistical duties fall within my responsibilities. Cheering at the Miskatonic Mariners football games does not.
And are you happy with that? With your life now?
What kind of question is that?
Well, I'm asking it because it sounds like you're subjecting yourself to a kind of self-punishment.
I am not. Next question.
There's another topic you've never wanted to delve into, Professor. Would you now be open to...
You're going to do it anyway, so go ahead.
Okay.
There we go.
What happened to your wife, Professor?
She died at home after a long disease.
Harry hated giving details about my death. Especially if those details meant talking about a certain expedition and deaths other than mine.
I see. And how do you feel about that and all?
What's my wife got to do with all this?
You see, the reason I'm asking, Professor, is because when we began therapy, you mentioned visions.
Oh.
Some sort of oily shadows casting themselves on the wall. You mentioned those visions began shortly after. Whatever happened to your wife?
It's happening right now.
Tell me, do you still see those shadows, Professor?
I'm definitely gonna lie. Did I? I don't think it's Ham. Did I lie? I don't trust him. Not yet, I mean, but... we did told him before. Should we lie? I don't like the way he's asking. I mean, he said he is a therapist, but I don't like the way he's asking these questions, like in an investigation or something. I'll lie for now. Let's see.
No. Not since I started taking the medication, at least.
Excellent. That means the medication is working.
Yeah,
Listen, there is something different I want to try in today's session.
Hypnotherapy?
I believe hypnotherapy might...
Don't even think about it. Hypnotism is a scam.
I kind of agree
with
there.
all due respect, I believe you're mistaking mesmerism with hypnotism. Even so, if you want me to prescribe the...
You won't give me my medication unless I submit to your quack experiment, is that it?
I'm deeply sorry you see it that way, Professor. But I need you to trust me in this.
Then go ahead. Wave a pocket watch in my face if that's what you need to do.
No, he's gonna use that.
There's no need for pocket watches, Professor. The sound of a metronome will be more than enough. I need you to relax and free your mind.
Relax and free my mind.
Think of something pleasant. A fond memory, if you will. Something that took place here in the Everhart Manor.
A fond memory? In this place?
It wasn't easy for Harry to find a fond memory in the same manor where he had spent an extremely unhappy childhood.
Oh.
Maybe.
December 1930. The last Christmas my wife and I ever spent at Everhart Manor. She insisted on coming, despite my parents never approving of our marriage. But that was the kind of person she was.
Interesting. Tell me more about it, Professor Everhart.
Every time I gave her a present, I prepared a little scavenger hunt. She loved it. She loved solving my stupid riddles.
That was the whole first game.
As you may have noticed, this story has more than one protagonist. And though I am not one of them, I believe I, Nora Everhart, play a crucial part in it.
Nora.
Can I open my eyes now, Harry?
Ooh.
Not yet. We're almost there. Let me open the door and...
Are we gonna play as
Now,
her?
open your eyes.
Look what you've
Christmas.
prepared. It's another one of your scavenger hunts, huh?
Of course, old pal. Now, if you want your present, you'll have to earn it.
Can I use my journal to write down clues?
Well, technically that's against the rules, but I'll turn a blind eye this time.
You're so kind.
So young. Just tap to open the journal. It's Christmas. Okay. Harry's scavenger hunt. Okay. That's so pretty. 2. Okay. What am I gonna do with this? Can I write in 2? Okay. There's another one. There's the 1. 6. 4. 3. 7. Do I have everything? 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the 5? I can count. Come on. Is that 5? Yes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, we need 3 numbers. 3 digits.
Oh, look at your sad little face in this photo.
You know me. I've never been the life of the party.
That's looking sad.
Wait. There's something wrong in this memory. This wasn't...
Ignore it. Focus on that moment. Your wife. That happy memory.
Jesus, I was jump scared.
What are you up to now?
Play it.
I'm seeing those oily shadows in here. Why am I seeing those shadows?
Focus, Professor. Keep remembering.
You are doing a terrible job.
Tell me you didn't vandalize a piano just for a scavenger hunt, old pal.
Nora, who do you think I am? It's just crayon. This darkness. Everhart Manor. But my house is not...
Professor, don't drift off. Keep going.
Dude, you are not helping at all. Jesus.
A new decade. I wonder what the future has in store for us.
Am I time or something? Do we need to hurry? But
I swear, even in a painting, your father's stare sends shivers down my spine. You know you're looking more like him every year.
Nora, for the love of God, don't even joke about that.
that is brilliant. Brilliant way to hide the face.
Do you remember when we slow danced to Dear Old Pal of Mine at Maddie's house?
The end of the Great War Party and our first kiss. How could I forget?
Do you remember when we slow danced to Dear Old Pal of Mine at Maddie's house?
The end of the...
Oh, the
Great War
shapes. Oh, I
Party
see
and our
I see it now. I
first
see it now.
How could I forget?
The shapes. So we need squiggling, square. What's that shape? What do you call that shape? Rhombus. R. That triangle and that. Okay, squiggling, square. I'm gonna forget. Squiggling, square. This star. Okay. So that means 1, 4, 6. If that even is the right order.
I wonder what my darling husband is keeping locked up in here.
You'll have to put that brain of yours to work to find it.
I can't believe it! It's that statuette! And it even has a black ooze orb. Just what I wanted for Christmas.
What?
Wait. What do you mean a statuette? Don't touch it, Nora!
Keep going, Professor. It's important. Where is the statuette now?
You. You're no
I freaking knew it. I don't trust him.
Who are you?
I'm not going to ask you again, Professor Everhart.
Hello? What? Gun clocks? What?
Shortly after Harry's peculiar hypnosis session, Evie finally arrived at Everhart Manor.
Prospect Road 5. Here it is. Professor Everhart. It's me, Evangeline. Wait,
Girl, help him.
what is going on here?
He's a gunpoint. Help him. Hurry.
Professor, is everything all right?
Most people would have turned away and left, but not Evangeline Drayton. She had been waiting for months to talk with the professor. No way was she letting it slip away. So, she
Get in.
decided to climb over the walls
Yes.
of the Everhart Manor.
Climb in. Break it. Save him. He needs your help.
This looks like something straight out of Tales from the Crypt.
Very old man.
Hey, that window is open.
String. Take the shovel. Take the shovel. Take it. Have something on you. Take that. Take the bat. Take it. Take it. No. Take it.
Professor Everhart. It's me, Evangeline.
Evangeline. I want that.
It appears the Everharts have been quite well off for generations. Or so they used to be.
I have to say, I hate this kind of wallpaper. I think they're ugly.
That must be Elizabeth Everhart. She looks sad.
Okay, who are the children?
This fellow really looks like the professor, but it's not him.
That's the professor, I think.
The Everhart children. Harrison, Madeline, Richard, and Donna.
I already forgot. Ooh, I think these are from the first game. Yeah, that's the boat from the first game, I think. And who's that? Great picture. Oh, I like that one. I want that as a wallpaper. Oh, loading. Bit laggy. That's her again. A pen.
Wow. Look at the size of this library.
Only rich
It's
people.
almost as big as Miskatonic's.
Actually, it wasn't even a third the size of Miskatonic's library. Young people can be terribly impressionable at times.
Still, personal library that is 1/3 of the university's library, something. Even though it's kind of empty, like empty bookshelves, not really full. Oh. Why are they all look alike? Look at the top 4. Look at the top 4 men. Are they related?
Dyer was my applied geophysics professor. He was very strict. Strange character.
They all look alike to me. Just old white man with glasses and in a tuxedo. Henry Harrison, archaeology, chancellor, languages, history, medicine, literature. Peasley we saw in the newspaper with Harrison. Why would a dean of economics appear on the news with Harrison about some archaeologist discovery? Is he like in charge of the
This must be
Bulls
the
marketing?
professor's office.
Wait, I wasn't here?
Astrology is the most utterly stupid thing I've ever come across.
Come on. Diary wisdom, attendance by invitation only when stars are aligned. The relationship of lost civilization with astrology. Caleb Bowen, president. Next Monday. It was last year.
Books in different languages. Spanish, Italian, German, Latin. Looks like one is missing.
Blue? Oh.
Professor had another appointment today. With a therapist.
Visit of Dr. Frog in the throat. Ask him for medication. 6 p.m. Evangeline prepare.
Despite his tone, this Bowen fella doesn't seem particularly friendly.
Professor Everhart, I respectfully urge you to stop ignoring my letters. Please let us put the past behind. Please consider my offer for the artifact. I am willing to pay a substantial sum for it. Sincerely, Caleb Bowen, the Starry Wisdom Society. Rich people. I hate it when rich people buy like some historical discovery and they just buy it for
Nora and
personal
Harry?
collection.
The professor was married.
You don't know that? I mean, makes sense.
The key. I wonder what this opens.
A key? The Illuminati. Oh,
Wow. The professor served in U.S. intelligence during the war.
Harrison Watson Everhart, in recognition of his extraordinary service and dedication in the Office of Strategic Services for acts carried out in defense of liberty and the security of the United States during the time of global conflict. Presented by the President of the United States, Harry Truman. 48.
Someone lit the fireplace, but this room is still cold.
He tried to burn the evidence.
Someone lit the fireplace, but this room is still cold.
Try to burn some evidence. Okay, wait, was there something else there? One missing book. We have a key to somewhere.
I wish this fireplace was lit. It's bone-chilling cold in here.
If I was a secret doorway, where would I be?
Rich people definitely had weird ways of entertaining themselves.
But it wasn't
Yep.
mere entertainment. Harry's mother's life had long been shaped by tragedy, and she had become obsessed with the afterlife.
November 7th, 1925. Yet only those who unravel the mystery of life shall prove themselves worthy of communing with the spirits. We can't change the past, but we must anticipate the future.
Good thing the skull is fake.
Anything?
Goodness gracious. The professor's taste in literature is nothing if not peculiar.
They all look the same to me. Oh, that's a sick one. That's nice. I need to find where to put in the key. Oh,
Et voila!
that's it. Anything else I can look? What about missing book?
There's something oddly comforting about spinning these globes.
Plan? More plans? Oh, that's a nice picture. Is it? No, I thought it was something lying, somebody lying there. He had visitor.
I see a thing in here. Better turn my flashlight on.
Hold on, should I be this way or there?
Looks like the professor's father was involved in politics.
Looks like it. Senator John W. Everhart, Republican, announced his bid for Massachusetts governorship. State senator has a strong reputation voice in Massachusetts like that, candidacy for governor, speaking to pack all party faithful, blah blah blah. Steady hands and firm principles in a time of uncertainty abroad. Yeah, politics. Where am I? Oh,
Such odd totems. Are these fishes?
these are definitely in the first game.
So
that's
Professor
Nora.
Everhart set on an expedition to the Pacific. I never pictured him as an adventurer.
That's the wife. Senator's son, six Kerr in South Seas. Harrison Everhart, son of the state senator John W. Everhart, has announced plans for an expedition to the South Seas. Mr. Everhart's wife is reported to be suffering from a rare and yet unidentified illness, for which no treatment is known. Convinced that a remedy may exist in distant and little charted regions, Mr. Everhart will depart in the month, accompanied by a small party that includes a medical professional, technical support, and other specialists suited to the challenges ahead. Yep, that summarized the story of the first game.
That expedition must have been quite important for him.
Oh, it had certainly been important to him, and to the other expedition members.
Yep, spoiler alert, they all died. Oh, I would love that picture. Holy. Can I have that? Who would ever put plants way up on the bookshelves like this, like that? Oh,
Torn canvas. The frame reads, Sed Futura.
But what does it mean?
Evie's last remarkable trait was her extraordinary memory, a gift I was never blessed with. So allow me, the narrator of this tale, to be the one taking notes. For the sake of clarity, of course.
That's so nice. Set provided blah blah no. I can't pronounce that. Set futura. We have set here. Does it mean that we're missing the futura book? Where can I find it?
There are a lot of pictures of that fireplace.
Mm-hmm. That one? That one, right? From the left angle. Oh, I can sprint now. Hold on, let me check the fireplace.
What on earth happened here?
Fight? Okay, it was from this angle.
I wish this fireplace was lit. It's bone-chilling cold in here.
Can you check under there, Evie? Let's see. Let's keep going. See if we can find anything else. This way.
Much better. Wow, this room is really depressing.
Oh, this was the Christmas room. I don't think I want to play it. It's gonna sound really creepy.
Under different circumstances, I might have found this song beautiful. But at the moment, it sends a shiver down my spine.
Yeah, let's stop.
The driver's license of a certain Manuel Silva.
$5.11. That's a big man. Well, you know what I said about big men? The body can easily be found.
Looks like a memorial of some kind, dedicated to a woman.
Come on, you know the wife's name by now. Evie, I thought you had good memories. You should remember her name by now, Nora Everhart. He was sitting here and drinking and remember and missing her. Right. Anything else in here that I can? Infusions. Can go that way. That's there. Well. This would be the main door, but why does it lead here? Oh, loading, hold on. Hold on. Okay.
Good heavens above, would you look at the size of this place?
I feel like I'm missing a lot in the house, but oh,
It looks like there's a symbol carved into that bucket. Is that a fish?
oh, I saw a few symbol here and there. That one, yeah. We're also missing a book. Ugh.
This vase-like thing with a face engraved on it can be rotated. What kind of madhouse does the professor live in?
Now for puzzles. Okay, which way am I turning it? Oh no. Oh, another symbol? Ah. Do they need to face each other or... No, I don't think they can face each other. Something over there.
Careful. The stone staircase is slippery.
Okay, me. Another one. Oh, Hiengi.
Hidden room?
Take down all of father's portraits. Get rid of all the mother's sort of junk, except in the hidden room. Cut down the burning tree near Nora. Porridge or Maddie? Maybe another day. Oh, it's actually raining outside my place right now. I was so confused. Wait, is it in game or hidden room? You say? Hidden room. Oh.
Gosh, this is so beautiful. Yeah. It's a woman's grave. Nora Everhart. This must be the professor's wife.
Evie found it hard to believe that the recluse living in the abandoned mansion had ever loved anyone. But he had. Truly and profoundly.
I mean, usually that it is because that people used to love someone and they lost that person. That's why they recluded themselves.
Such a graceful and elegant woman.
Evie certainly had a keen eye for beauty.
Oh, Nora, stop. But seriously, what am I doing here? We have 4 of these. 2 of those symbols. Do I need to find more pictures? There are 4 these here. That on that. Statue? Oh yeah, the greenhouse. I forgot. Is that a new one or? Oh. Okay, you're sleeping. Check the greenhouse first.
Darn it. This door is locked.
Okay. Oh. I see, I see. Okay. I think... Okay, I need to check again. Closing one. The sound effect is so loud. Hold on. Okay, that's better. We have the logo. Not the logo, the symbol. That symbol. And this one, smiling face, is the leaf symbol. And the well one, the fish. Smiling is leaf, and that one is the fish. What about a statue? Run, Evie, run! This one, we don't know the symbol, but... Burn ashes? Engie. That is... Okay. That, this one. Close eyes, the leaf one. I need to take some notes. Holy. Okay. Let me take some notes. 5 of them, and I easily forgot. That okay, sad one. Actually, surprise one. More like surprise is the statue, that 3-ring thing, and the what did I say? The sleepy or the crying was. back. Angie is the ash. I think that one got burned. Don't know. And this one was Happy. Happy is the leaf one, and the crying one was the fish. Okay. That should be enough. Close eyes. Any symbol. Oh, it's fire. Okay, we need the moon. Moon symbol somewhere. No, we don't really need it.
What kind of a door is this? Doesn't even have a lock. Just some symbols.
Okay, now how do we change that? I see. Yeah, the first 3 are correct.
What kind of a door is this? Doesn't even have a lock. Just some symbols.
How do I... Oh, I need to turn them. Where's the moon? Probably this one. Yeah. Okay. So which one am I missing? That one is definitely... Yeah, that one facing the right way. Probably this one needs to face that tree because the symbol was on the tree, but Harrison chopped down the tree. I think we should be good. Okay, so it turns out I didn't need to remember. Should be now. Yes. Nice. Okay. Mausoleum. Key.
This definitely looks like the greenhouse key.
Oh, hold on. There's a lot in here.
Oh dear. A dead child. This is simply heartbreaking. The inscription on the frame reads, Praeterita Mutare.
Probably Latin.
In loving memory of our firstborn son, John Everhart Jr.
Gone too soon, my beloved angel. We will meet again on the other side. 2 years? 2 years old? Wait, how many children did they have? 5. How many was in the picture? We got a key.
That's from the Bible. Psalm 1, verse 1. This person must have been quite devout.
Margaret. Blessed is the man who walketh. I can't read that. Not in the council or of the unsourced. I can't read.
Maybe this guy was in the army?
Feared God and honored duty.
Found her path in the shadow of mourning?
Wasn't Elizabeth the mom?
Father, husband, and servant of the people. This must have been the professor's father.
Okay. Firstborn son. 1894. 1847. 45. What do you mean?
Loving memory of our firstborn son, John Everhart Jr.
Wait, I'm confused. Why is it the firstborn child? While he was born in the 94, and these are... he's the grandchildren, right? Not the John's and Elizabeth's son, but I'm confused. Thomas, who are these people? Thomas and Margaret. Oh, so John was the firstborn son of John, wasn't it? Oh my god, that's even in his name. John Everhart Jr. I see. Oh my god, my brain
Harry
was not
rarely
braining.
spoke of his brother John, mostly because he had never known him. The boy had died years before Harry was born. Still, he believed that tragic incident had played a critical part in his mother's obsession with the occult.
Oh, can't go there. I was confused about a family tree for a bit there. Okay, into the greenhouse.
Excellent.
Marvelous. Okay, what do we have in here? Can I take that? Notebook? No.
These are so pretty. I don't think the professor will mind if I take one.
Why? What for?
The professor really seems to be interested in botany.
Suspicious. I think it was Nora's greenhouse. He'd just been maintaining it for her.
These white flowers are scattered all around the mansion.
Yeah. Must be her favorite.
It appears to be a Spanish edition of the science fiction novel
Yeah,
The Future
Fatorra.
Eve. I'll keep it, just in case.
I know where it goes. The sound design is so accurate, so nice. Rain sound dropping on the roof. We're just here for the book, right? Anything else? Besides, look absolutely gorgeous. It's okay, let's go back inside. Which is this way. Wheel. Wait. Hurry.
These tools haven't been used in a long time. That explains why the garden was an absolute mess.
Okay. His office. What about the fireplace though? Batteria mutere. No? Oh, I need 2 more pictures. Right, I need 2 more. Hmm. 2 more pictures. This one.
Is this young man Professor Everhart? It does look like him. There's something written in Latin on his frame. Non possumus.
I need to look up what do they mean. I'm curious. Anything in here? There we go.
The man's definitely a dead ringer for the professor.
That's the therapist? Or his father? Probably his father.
Ripped canvas.
Yep, his father. Hmm. Why though? This pure hatred? Any pictures in here? Oh,
Someone has ripped the canvas. There's a Latin inscription in its frame. Providere debemus.
hey, we have everything. It's gonna be difficult to remember though. Oh, hold on. Non-posthumous. I'm gonna take a picture. Okay. Non-posthumous. Vedere. Debemus. Set. Dura. Ratire. Buttare. No. Does it have to be in age? Okay, hold on. In order. Who's the oldest? Which one is the oldest? Either these two. I assume this one. Okay. If we go by that, then over there first. Over there. Atmos. That Flora. And John first. So Verdera. Non. No. Still. What is the order here? I try this one. This one. I assume was the age order, but no. The born order. John was born before Professor, but Harrison. These two. Do I brute force this or I not think here? Or the year that I died? Could it be? Let me check. Which one is John? Okay. That one's John. John died first? No. Was the great grandfather first, so I mean the grandfather. Moose, and then John Jr. died first. Died second, I mean. That Sura no. Did I click it wrong? No. I am so confused. I need to look at the pictures again. Any signs of order or number in the on the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 petals, flowers. Same. Let's check the graves again. It's either the birth year or the year that they die. Okay, Thomas, 45, 99. John died way later. 40. He died first. Hmm. You. And you. Okay, I took pictures. Difficult puzzles. Okay. It's so nice though. Right, let's see. Order. Okay, so we have the baby, John Jr., born in 94, died in 96. John, the father, born in 72, died in 40. 1940. Let's try birth year again. That means Thomas first, and Thomas was the... Which one was Thomas? This one was Thomas. Over there. Thomas. In first year. John. That Dora. No, not birth year. Then the year they died. Then. I keep forgetting. This one is John. This one is Thomas. Thomas, that one. Okay. They died in 499. Wait, what? John Jr. died in 1896. He died first? Even before Thomas. Whoa. The grandchild died before the grandparents. Wow. Okay. I see now. So... Retira... Tare... And... Nurse... That... Futura... Non... Awesome. I'm confused. I'm so confused. I don't understand. How could this be wrong? It's not worthy. It's not the year that they died. $1940. Age that they die? It's 4:35 for me. But my sleep schedule is already gone. I had a night out yesterday. I went out last night. Had some drinks with. It was a birthday of a friend of mine, so we went out and had a few drinks. When I got home, but like 4 a.m. I slept for the whole day today, and I woke up at 11 p.m. my sleeping schedule this week is gone. Yeah, that's why I couldn't have a streaming schedule this week, because I was like, I'm not sure what time I'm gonna be back. Yeah, it's usually easy for me to fix my sleeping schedule. I just stayed up, don't sleep, and then the next night just sleep at the correct hour. Then I'm gonna be good. Easy. But it's the weekend, so fine. And I'm confused. I am so confused. John. Tere. There's also no indicating that I'm doing anything correctly. I am so confused. Hold on, let me look at the journal again. John Thomas. Non. Oh my freaking god, I need to move the book. Oh my. Hold on, let me ban that real quick. Let me ban that bot. Okay. Oh my god, I need to move the book. Okay. So, which order? I assume would be the age. If it's the age, but the age is the first thing I think of. Could be Harrison first. No. It is so difficult to control. Hold on. There. Non-posthumous. And then John. Katarina. Buttare. And John the father. No. Now about the age in the picture. So John Jr.'s was a baby in that picture, so he would be first. Mutare, non-posthumous.
Secret compartment?
Evie had never
Oh
been good with
my
languages,
fucking
least of all a dead one like Latin. Even so, she managed to grasp the general meaning of the phrase. We can't change the past, but we must anticipate the future.
I didn't know that we need to move the book. Oh well.
Unbelievable. There's some kind of secret compartment in the fireplace. Feels like a mystery novel.
Record. Architectural modification. Client Mrs. Elizabeth Everhart. Date January 1912. Location, the manor. Description of modification at the request of Mrs. Everhart. An alteration has been commissioned involving the installation of a concealed mechanical opening within the fireplace structure of the West Wing drawing room. Note: details of mechanism excluded from public record per client's instructions. Okay.
Looks like a music box of some sort.
Oh, that's a mermaid. Wait, can I rotate? Rotate. That's the mermaid. The wife's or Manchester race. The immortal mermaids. Can I interact? Oh, there's a latch there. I probably need to take it.
It doesn't make any sound. Maybe it's broken.
don't think it's broken. Secret? Can't just leave it there. It has to do something. The controlling is so weird. Hold on. Maybe it's a hint. No, for now, let's check the fireplace first.
Definitely like a mystery novel.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I need to go see what's down there.
Let's go.
Professor!
Or at least the lights. Professor, are you alive? Holy. Honor the past. Consecrate the present. Have faith in the future. 300 years of progress. The old Bay State. What the? Woman tied to post for beating husband. 1637. Here comes old Shamut, prisoner. The parson on his blinded ball. Town prize inaugurated. What are these locations? 1721 Great Spinning Wheel Competition on the Common. Response? Oh my god!
Professor! What happened?
I was
You look out cold.
looking at everything. What do I do?
The statuette's broken. And the sphere. Shattered to pieces.
Dude, I was looking at everything else besides the two most important things.
I wonder if I...
No.
Don't touch it! Don't touch it.
Holy shit.
Introductions between strangers are always a bit awkward. But in Evie and Harry's case, things were even more uncomfortable due to the unusual circumstances under which they had met.
How are you feeling, Professor?
Considering I was assaulted, knocked unconscious, and someone tried to rob me in my own home, I suppose not all that well.
Evie didn't know where to start.
How the heck did
So
he
she
know
took the
that?
most formal approach.
We haven't been properly introduced.
How the heck did he know
I
that she was
who you
gonna
are,
touch
Miss
it?
Drayton. We had an appointment today. And I can also imagine what it is you want to talk to me about.
Evie was taken aback. He knew? So Professor Everhart had read her letters after all.
I suppose you have some questions for me, so go ahead.
Who did
Who's
this?
responsible for all this?
For the robbery? Dr. Frog in the throat.
Who?
My psychiatrist, or so I thought. I never should have brought him here. I've been too careless.
What? What? I think we can ask everything, so it just goes one by one.
What is, or was, that statuette?
You haven't touched any of the pieces of it, have you?
No, I ate a piece.
You made that very clear.
Good. Because that black orb is made of...
Harry thought of telling her the orb contained the blood of an elder god that came from beyond time and space. But he chose not to frighten Evie for now.
a very dangerous substance.
What do you mean?
Dangerous? What do you mean? Is it toxic?
Worse than that. I've seen people lose their sanity and their health just by coming into contact with that substance.
You mean you? Where was the statuette
I
found?
read in a Herald article that the statuette was found in an excavation in Virginia. Is that correct?
Yes. In the caves near the Rappahannock River.
It was led by a professor from Miskatonic, right? Paisley or
Presley.
Nathaniel Wingate Peasley.
Peasley.
Yes, Peasley. Do you think it would be possible to speak with him?
No. He passed away a few years ago. Of natural causes.
Oh,
So
because
I
he
hope.
touched it. He touched the black. Ooh.
Statuette is in pieces. What happened?
I destroyed it.
Huh?
You destroyed it?
Yes. It was better than letting it fall into the wrong
Yeah,
hands.
makes sense.
Evie felt frustrated. After all the effort it had taken to get Professor Everhart to agree to talk with her about that statuette. And on that very day, that curmudgeon shattered the relic into 1,000 pieces.
I don't think it was 1,000 pieces, with just like a few pieces. Few big pieces.
I thought the statuette was in the Miskatonic archive.
Yes, well, I brought it here for a research project I'm working on. About ancient civilizations.
Harry
And
couldn't
you?
come up with a better excuse than that. Because I've hidden it in my own house to keep prying hands from succumbing to the terrifying powers of the Elder Gods sounded infinitely worse.
Also, can I say something? I find it really unconvincing that Evie didn't know he was married. Look at the ring on the man's hand. He's always wearing the wedding ring, even though his wife died years ago. Still wearing the wedding ring. How can you not notice that ever? I mean, when I see a man wearing a ring on that finger, I would say, oh, he must have been married. Why are you surprised?
But there has to be more, right? More of those statuettes.
I really doubt it.
Are you sure? Because I'm convinced of it, Professor.
And why are you so convinced of that?
I've seen them. In my dreams.
What are you talking about?
Dreams about strange and ancient artifacts brought Harry bad memories. For personal reasons.
My dreams. I mentioned them in my letters. You remember? So, I've long dreamed of a place. It's an ancient stone city, hidden in the jungle, from prehistoric times. And there are more statuettes like that one, all holding those black orbs.
Miss Drayton, you better forget about...
So, if Peasley found that statuette in Virginia, maybe there could be more there.
Listen to me, Miss Drayton.
Maybe in those caves I could find
Enough
more.
of that! How could you be such a fool? Haven't you listened to a single word I've said? Don't you ever think of going near that cave in Virginia.
Professor, you can't be serious. I need answers.
Of course I'm serious! I forbid it!
Would you please calm down?
Are you done yelling now? All right. Now that you've calmed down, I'll tell you that I'm a grown-up, and you can't prevent me from going anywhere. And while we're at it, my mother taught me manners. And as far
Exactly.
as I know, if it weren't for me, you'd still be locked up behind that fireplace. So maybe now's a good time to show a little gratitude.
It had been years since anyone argued with Harry, and for the first time in a long time, he felt that an interaction with another human being had been authentic.
But
Perhaps not very enjoyable, but authentic nonetheless.
That fireplace can be opened from the inside, Miss Drayton.
Oh,
of course.
well,
But even so, I owe you an apology. You've taken quite a risk without even knowing me, Miss Drayton. So, thank you.
all right. Apology accepted.
You're completely determined to go to those caves, aren't you?
Yes, absolutely.
You're right. I can't stop you from going to Virginia. But how do you plan to get there from Arkham?
Well, I don't know. I hadn't really thought about it.
I think she
don't
already
think
touched
there's a
it.
regular
That's
bus
why
service,
she
is
lost
there?
her memories.
No, there is not. So here's my proposal. I'll go to Virginia with you. I'll take care of all the expenses. Don't worry. If there's one thing I have plenty of, it's money. All I
Must
ask
be
in
nice.
return is that you please follow my instructions while we're there. And be very careful. We'll look for whatever it is you want to find there, and then we'll leave. Agreed, Miss Drayton?
Yes, yes. Thank you so much, Professor. And don't worry. I promise I won't get in any trouble.
Harry couldn't help but doubt that Evie would keep her promise. But even so, he immediately liked that sharp-tongued and stubborn girl. Which made sense. Harry had been a good friend of Evie's father, after all.
What? What? You just casually dropped that? Also, what was I gonna say?
Here we are, the Rappahannock River Caves.
But this place is closed off.
It is indeed. Apparently one of the excavation members died in there. An archaeologist named John Teague. That's why the government shut down the dig shortly after the statuette was found.
Wait, so what we're doing here is illegal?
If I told you that we were trespassing, would that stop you from going in, Miss Drayton?
Nah, not really.
Go ahead, please. Here, take one. We'll use these to stay in touch. Apparently, the cave branches off into countless tunnels, forming a maze where it's easy to get lost. So watch your step, because the... Evangeline!
Fucking course. Fucking course, because we can never have two protagonists
Can you hear me?
at the same
Are you
time.
alright?
Oopsie. Mr. B.
Yeah, I think so. I'm safe. I'm on the path.
Follow the excavation trail. It'll lead you to the underground lake.
Okay. Tutorial to crouch? Oh no, I just click. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, why don't you...
Lake? In here?
Yes. The water from the Rappahannock seeps through limestone, so there's a complex hydrological system inside the cave. Peasley mentioned they had come across the statuette somewhere around that lake. It was one of the few things he still recalled from the dig.
Wait, he didn't remember the dig?
In his own words, he suffered a period of absence. Amnesia of some sort. He didn't even recall planning the excavation.
That's what I was gonna say. Why didn't you tell him about you also losing your memory? That would make him have theories that you already touched the statuette before. They have the same symptoms. You're going on this journey together, and at least be honest.
Professor, you won't believe this, but
There we go.
I had amnesia too. I don't remember anything from September to November of last year. When I came to, I was surrounded by books and articles about a place in Norway called Spitsbergen.
Spitsbergen. Isn't that near the Arctic Circle?
Well,
Professor? Professor, do you hear me?
perfect timing. Perfect. Convenient. Oh?
Well, everything was properly cleared for the excavation, no doubt about it.
Authorization is hereby granted under federal acknowledgement and remains valid for the present calendar year for Mr. Nathaniel Peasley to initiate and carry out excavation activities at the site referenced in the accompanying description. for purposes of survey and scientific inquiry by authority of Henry R. Whitmore, Assistant Secretary, Interior Department, and Edgar L. Mason, Registrar of Permits, presented and facilitated by Caleb Bowen, private liaison. Okay.
Wow.
Holy.
What is this place?
Miss Drayton, over here. I'm here. I'm glad to see you. I thought you'd gotten lost. Are you all right?
Yes, thank you. You weren't lying about those tunnels. Have you found anything, Professor?
This mural. Come take a look at it.
I mean, you climb really slow, girl. Can I? Excuse me? Excuse me?
What do you think this means, Professor?
Warnings? Directions? Timelines? For now, it's hard to tell.
Oh, I see a big monster. A portal. It has to be time travel, right? Some big storm or tsunami.
Notice how, even though the stone seems to have been carved millennia ago, the lines repeat with an almost rhythmic cadence. It's as if they were trying to convey a coded message. What do you think?
All of that was Greek to Evie. Her world was equations and laboratory experiments, not decoding ancient languages.
Looks familiar.
Well, I'm no expert in architecture, but I think I've seen structures like these in my dreams.
Really? Good. Good. That means we're on the right track.
And it also it could mean that those were not dreams, it was her memories. I'll take a look
I'll
around.
take a look around, see if I can find anything interesting.
Fine. Just don't wander too far from the excavation site.
Okay. Can you climb any faster eventually? Or just jump down? Really?
Such strange plants.
Luminescent underwater fungus, unknown species. Okay, we went from there. They can go that way though. Oh.
I see some sort of control panel here, and what look like piano keys?
Please refrain from touching anything, Miss Drayton.
It's buttons. They are buttons. Buttons are meant to be pressed. I'm touching it. I'm pressing it.
No, this isn't working.
Okay, I need to find a pattern. Oxygen tanks? Oh, there's more.
Here's another one of those murals, and it looks better preserved than the one you're examining.
Excellent. When I'm finished with this one, I'll come take a look.
Okay, so some big monsters, and we use those buttons to control the raise the tower. Have music sheets. Okay, we have some patterns here. Press these to raise that one. Press these 4 to Turn?
I found some diving equipment. What if Peasley didn't find that statuette near the lake, but rather beneath the lake?
You're not thinking what I believe you're thinking, Miss Drayton.
Well, that depends. What do you believe I'm thinking?
Getting into that diving suit and going down into the depths of the lake.
No. I just want to take a look around. That's all.
Sure.
It seems they found the statuette in the depths of the cave's lake.
Evie deliberately chose to omit that the man in the photograph had been entirely covered in black ooze.
In the depths of the lake? Are you sure about that?
We just talked about that.
Wait until I finish with this mural and we'll talk about it.
An air compressor. It looks like it works in the same way as the one we had in the workshop, except for diving cylinders instead of car wheels.
Diving air compressor, air supply valve, engine on off. Follow these steps to refill diving cylinders. Switch on the fuse box to power the compressor. Place an empty diving cylinder in the cylinder holder. Turn the right hand switch to on. Open the valve, release air into the cylinder. Press the button to release the cylinder and complete the process. We'll completely forget about that by the time. No. Let's not.
This empty cylinder will do.
Are you actually doing this? No.
Professor, have you read this report? Does Project Kronos mean anything to you?
No, I've never heard of it.
Doctor, I believe I managed to infer the sense of the incomplete symbols on the mural. The sequence of signs reveals a language built from curved strokes and dots. Based on this, the most plausible interpretation suggests that the pictogram refers to the act of rotating. Damn, I was right. I'm convinced that the substance used in the same one we uncovered in Project Kronos. Substance used is the same one. Are they talking about a black ooze?
I found a report stating that the entire cave may function as an open tube acoustic resonator, sustaining standing sound wave patterns.
Yes, could be.
Harry was a scholar rather than a scientist. Of course, he hadn't understood a word of Evie's scientific jargon.
Me neither. According to Peasley, the black liquid reacts to sound waves. That was the thing. That was also the thing in the first game. They used sound waves. My hypothesis is that certain musical sequences may have been used to induce specific responses in the substance. A cavity of cave L can behave as a resonator with its fundamental frequencies approximately by blah blah blah, where V is the speed of sound in air and N is a positive integer. I need to determine the cave's exact dimensions and compare them with these theoretical frequencies in order to understand how it works. You can call it a resonator. Okay, what do we have here?
10 feet? I wonder why these structures were so colossal.
Or big monster. Not monster, big creature. The dimensions of the architectural elements suggest that the inhabitants of this civilization possess a much greater stature than modern man. It is possible that their average height approached 10 feet. Does this correspond with South's account?
Oh, Peasley mentioned a refinery of some sort.
A refinery? In here?
How could Peasley have known so much about the refinery, the black liquid, and then the moment he held the statuette, it was as if he's awakened from a bad dream. The man remembered nothing. How could that be? In any case, Fornek's death has brought everything to a head. We're going to shut down the dig and seize everything we've uncovered. It's all been for nothing, damn it. Yeah, someone died.
There's another mural. Looks like instructions of some kind. Just a series of steps to follow.
Instructions, you say? Well, this is all quite fascinating.
Okay. That thing. Put that thing in there. Drop black ooze and wiggling lines and ta-da! We have something that glowed. Oh, that'd be the statuette. Oh yeah, I need to heat it. Boil it. It's like making a potion of some kind. Okay, not that way. Oh, I think she's gonna do it. Aronson, she's gonna do it.
There's some kind of stone dumbwaiter here.
What? A dumbwaiter?
No, it's for that. For that over there. We need to find another statuette, I think. Can't go that way. Whiskey. Okay, what was the steps again? Put in this. Oh,
Seems like a telephone for communicating with the diver.
should we come back and talk to the professor first? I think we should. I think we should. Let's talk to him first. Have I looked at this?
Though Evie chose not to mention that report, it gave her a clear sense of the danger posed by the black ooze.
Professor Peasley, I regret to inform you the passing of Mr. Peake. His cutaneous alteration worsened rapidly, and in his final days he showed disorientation and severe agitation, suggesting neurological involvement. Despite all measures undertaken, it was not possible to remedy his condition. Please accept my most sincere condolences. Doctor Store.
The wording here is peculiar to say the least.
Facial patterns are extraordinarily similar. Need to keep a written record. Scienceman, secular fossils analysis, prioritize unusual symmetry. Raw, short visible constellation, check for deviations. Infer function of the structure. Record hypothesis. Explore the water, conduct search of functional remains. Okay, let's talk to him first. Can I? No? Oh, I can't report back to him. I just gotta do it. I gotta do it. Hey, I tried, okay? He didn't want to report to you. Oh, this way. Well, guess we're just gonna do it then. Switch on the fuse box. Power.
Oh, darn it. This machine doesn't seem to be working.
Why not? Hold on. I can't take it out, dang it.
Oh, darn it. This machine doesn't seem to be working.
Don't we need some kind of power?
A pressure gauge, a sealing joint. Nothing too complicated. I think I can make it work again.
I'm pressing buttons.
Oh, darn it. This machine doesn't seem to be working. Our Starman Sea Thieves. I haven't played that game, but I saw some pictures online. I see what you mean. The diving platform isn't getting any power.
What did you expect? The expedition wrapped up nearly 10 years ago. Nothing will be working after all this time. Still, best not to mess with it.
Are we supposed to?
Darn it. This machine doesn't seem to be working.
Has to, right? I can't turn this any longer. Can't turn it to the left anymore.
Seems like a telephone for communicating with the diver.
Pressing this doesn't do anything. Oh.
The wiring in this place doesn't look too tricky. I think I could get it running again.
They're teaching physics majors to repair junk now?
Hardly. My Uncle Mo showed me the ropes. He and my dad had a workshop back in Benoit.
Even so, try not to touch anything, please.
Now it's working.
Perfect. Switch on the fuse, place empty, turn the right hand switch to on. Yes, 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 yes. Open the valve. Yes, okay, valve's already at the green level. Press the dive button.
Well,
Yes.
it must be full of air now.
Put that
You won't believe
in.
it, but I managed to get the whole diving system working. The suit is ready to...
What? Didn't I tell you to leave that damn suit alone?
You did, but I didn't listen.
Professor,
You promised you wouldn't get into any trouble. That's why I brought you here, remember?
Yes, yes, you're right. You're right.
Of course I'm right. What were you thinking? Forget about going down into that lake, you hear me?
Okay, Professor. Sorry about that.
But I did all that work. Besides, what else are we gonna do here, huh? I'm going.
Evie knew perfectly well that going down into the depths of the lake was not only dangerous, it was reckless. Besides, she had given the professor her word. So she asked herself if she really wanted to go down there.
I don't think there's any more for us to do up here. And I can't even talk to him, so let's go.
And the answer, of course, was yes.
Professor, can you hear me? I'm sorry, but I'm going down.
What? Are you out of your mind? Don't do it! You're going to...
I have to go, Professor. I'm sorry.
I mean, he was right there. He could have stopped her. He could have just run and stopped her, but he didn't. Hey. Oh!
Wow.
Oh! Black ooze on everything. But Professor, you need to see this. Everything is infected. Oh my god, this is Subnautica again. Here we go.
Evangeline, can you hear me?
Yep, I'm here, Professor.
How could you go down there on your own? That was utterly reckless. Don't you realize the danger you're in? Come back up right now.
Please calm down. It's all right. I just want to take a look down here.
Evie felt she was so close to finding answers. And she was already down there. What harm could it do if she just took a look at that refinery?
This is madness. I should have been the one to go down.
Professor, how could you possibly go down here at your age?
Yeah, call him
What
old.
do you mean at my age? I'm only 67.
Oh,
Only?
I'm sorry. I thought you were like 80?
Harry found himself thinking he might have let himself go too much. 80 years old? Really?
Oh, must be the beard. Tell me what you see, please.
It's hard to put into words.
Subnautica 3. Subnautica 2 is not even out yet.
Could hold so much beauty.
I mean, out of early access. How long do we have? Ooh! Yeah, okay, absolutely
What's
not
happening?
This
terrifying yet.
place is full of black liquid waterfalls.
Miss Drayton, please. Turn back at once and return by...
Oh no. No, no, no! I'm trapped! There's a column of black ooze behind me. Oh god. What do I do?
Keep calm, Evangeline. We'll find a way out, all right? And most important, don't go near the black ooze under any circumstances. Now move forward and tell me what you see.
Where are they flowing? Are they flowing up or down?
I see a ladder. Someone from the excavation must have made it this far.
Climb it. The farther you are from the black ooze, the better.
Okay. Wait, you're out of the water?
I'm out of the water. I think I'm in the refinery Peasley talked about. Professor, there's another mural here. Looks like a creature carrying the statuette and breaking the black ooze flow.
So that statuette repels the ooze? It's odd, but it's our only choice.
Yeah, but you need to charge it first.
I don't know if I can actually do anything here. The whole chamber looks dead. Powered down.
You can make it work.
We were wrong about the statuettes, Professor. They're not ritual or ornamental objects. They're just energy containers, like a car battery.
Thick sources? Really, you can't walk over that? These were light, right? In the dream she had. Okay.
I can see one of those murals in here. But this one is massive. Wait a minute. I know this. I've seen this hundreds of times.
In your dreams?
No. At the university. This is a blueprint. A technical drawing. Thousands of years old, but that's what it is. And you won't believe this, but everything in here runs on...
Black ooze.
How could you possibly know that?
I just know. Tell me what else is in the mural.
So the black ooze just like liaison for them.
It looks like the black ooze can be channeled from where I am now. There's some kind of valve-driven collector system that directs the flow upward. Apparently, we need 4 units of black ooze.
4.
I can see the other end of that stone dumbwaiter.
Is this a point that we're gonna switch to him?
Wait, what?
Holy.
What is it, Miss Brent?
It lit up. Everything in here just lit up all of a sudden. Looks like I can't pump this up until the big tank is completely full of black ooze.
Okay. I got it. Oh man, it's one of those puzzles again.
I'll try to redirect the black ooze upward.
Fine, but please be careful.
Don't worry, this isn't so different from the fluids lab back at Miskatonic. Looks like I can't pump this up until the big tank is completely full of black ooze.
I thought that was water. I see. I need to dump the water over there first. Okay, that's one. Now, do they go from top to bottom or? Okay. Can I release this? Yes. We got 2. And need more. Got 1. If I move this one, it's just gonna be... I see now, I see. Can I get rid of this tank? No. Okay. How am I gonna do this? Get rid of that. Some more. Okay, if it end up here in this tank, I cannot move it back. I can only dump this tank. So if I move... Right. Okay, I see. Let's get rid of that. Get that. Wow, just need 2 more. It. Nice. Get rid of that. Okay. That goes from the bottom. That means... Yes!
All right, I think I've got it. I've redirected the black ooze upwards, so...
Yes. Something's happening up here. Let me take a look.
Switcheroo.
What is that?
Harry's fascination was growing. Here he had living proof of an ancient civilization with technology beyond anything he had ever seen.
Okay, but don't we need to find another statuette to store the energy? Check it out first. Oh.
No, not now, damn it.
But the oily shadows Harry saw obeyed no reason. They simply appeared when he least expected them. Though the reality of those shadows was, of course, far more complex than that.
What do you mean by that?
Evangeline, I think we can use this contraption to exchange items between us.
The dumbwaiter, you mean?
Yes, the dumbwaiter.
Simplified. It's just dumbwaiter. Okay. I think we need another statuette, but how? Is it this mural?
Those ruins are actually towers. Stone towers.
Now you admit she's right. Let's see. Go in. Which way? Alright, I need to turn them. Right. 1 4 4. Yes.
Rotated the tower to the right.
Okay, let's check that one first. Ooh. Whoa.
I think the statuettes are down there.
I have a whole storage of them. Okay, this one is for heat. That's the next step. I think we gotta turn right again.
I think that's as far as the towers can move in that direction.
How to turn it the other way?
Aha! So if I play the notes in reverse order, they trigger the opposite effect.
That's what I thought. Hold on, this one doesn't have a door? This one doesn't have a way in? No. Dang it. And what if I turn this one back? And then I lower it by playing this one reversed. Five, four, two, one.
Just lower the tower. I think I'm beginning to understand how their language works.
But what would that do? Okay, there's nothing on this in this one. How am I gonna get the shit? Do I need to play the heat? 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's try. am I gonna...
I think the statuettes are down there.
Can you jump and get it, or... Wait, do I need to raise it more?
Towers are rising higher. I believe I see an entrance ahead.
I see. Okay, what's the third one again? What's the one to turn again? Oh. 1144. No, not that way.
I think that's as far as the towers can move in that direction.
Oh. Okay. We can go now. Ah. What's in here though?
What does this mean? Filling?
Fill in the water?
This is empty. Something could fit inside.
Wait, not just take
Oh my.
one.
What is it, Professor?
You are right. This stone tower is filled with statuettes.
For many years, Harry had been haunted by that statuette. Still, he felt reassured to find that none of these held a sphere of black ooze.
Okay, what was the steps again? We need to feel it. Then hit it. Oh, I didn't look at I didn't make note of the heat one.
The statuette fits perfectly.
Okay. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. Fill in. Did it? Did it work? Can't tell.
What does this mean? Filling?
Oh, I put it in wrong, I think. It should be 1, 4, 2, 3. 1, 4, 2, 3.
That sound. It's filling the tower with black ooze.
Yeah. Okay, now I hit it. I didn't make the note of the heated one. Dang it. I still see it from up here. Please. Please. Back. Okay, what was the heated one? need to... lower again and see. 5, 4, 2, 1. Okay, let's reset it.
Evangeline,
Write it down.
there's another mural in here.
Do you think you can interpret it, Professor? What does it portray?
Apparently they used fire to do something.
That makes sense. This is some sort of refinery after all.
Okay. Let's try that again. 1, 4, 2, 3. And then we boil it by 4, 2, 5, 3.
It's heating up. That purple hue. Yes, it should be complete now.
Now, send it down to Evie. Whoa, light up. Huh.
Harry glanced uneasily at the freshly made black orb. He didn't like it one bit.
All right. I think I've followed all the steps. Now I just need to send it to Evangeline.
Now don't drop it. Don't drop it. Carefully.
I hope she knows what to do with it.
Okay. Take it.
Evie finally held the statuette in her hands, and at once she felt disappointed. Yes, the statuettes were containers of energy, but did that explain her dreams? Her visions? She had to learn more about that lost civilization.
I've got the statuette, Professor, but it looks incomplete. Different than in the murals. The black orb should be lower.
Huh? Oh. Need to press something.
Now it looks right.
Excellent. Now you should be able to cross safely. Come on, get out of there, quickly.
I'm going. Don't rush me. Is it like a... It's like a flashlight for them. Running through the ooze.
Can you... me... and...
Professor? I'm losing you.
Celine!
Professor! Professor! I can't hear you.
Just go, girl. Just go.
Evie felt a chill sweep through her body.
Don't worry, Jitterbug. Everything's gonna be fine.
Impossible though it was, she had just heard her dead father's voice. Unmistakably.
Okay.
It works! It works! The path is open!
Evangeline? I can hear you now.
Oh, good. Glad you're back, Professor.
I'll be waiting for you here. Once you're out, we'll return to... What the...
Professor?
Run. Run. Hurry. What is he? Come on, can you go any faster? I know suit is really heavy and is underwater, but I hate walking sequences in games. So slow. I mean,
Evangeline, listen to me. There's someone else here.
What
of
do you mean,
course.
someone else?
Stay down there until I tell you to...
Professor? Professor!
Is that a therapist again?
Evie lingered in the dark waters of the cave, waiting for the professor's signal. A signal that never came. Even so, prudent as she was in waiting, her air supply wouldn't last forever. So when all the noise above finally ceased, she decided to come up.
Professor! Professor, I finally have it! I have the statue!
Well, this is interesting. You're going to have to come with us, Miss Drayton.
Put your freaking damn gun away. Where's Professor? Their wisdom of society. Is this like the recent cult that?
Welcome back, Evangeline.
Holy shit, the
Finally,
voice.
this is also the story of an obsessive, manipulative, and ambitious man. This is the story of Caleb Bowen.
Wait, where am I?
I'll be the one asking the questions here, girl. My name is
Holy,
Caleb
you can
Bowen.
ask
I
me
work
any
for the
question you
United
want with
States
that
government.
voice.
Bowen often made that claim, though it was at best a half-truth. Sure, he'd worked for the government once, but that was a long time ago, and he'd been running solo for years.
Do you realize that you trespassed on a site closed off by the United States government?
He's
And more
rumbling in my
importantly, that you
brain.
were seen in the company of Professor Harrison Everhart. You may not know this, but Everhart is a subversive individual. We suspect he may be working for the communists.
Bowen kept lying. He knew Harry could be many things, but a communist was definitely not one of them.
Also, what's wrong with your face? Do you have any
You
proof?
better have proof for what you're saying.
You are in no position to demand anything, girl. But even
Holy
so,
shit, the voice.
I'll show you who Professor Everhart really is. Your father's name was Franklin Drayton. He and his brother Moses ran a workshop in Benoit, Mississippi called Drayton Motors. He died in a work accident in San Francisco in 1934. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yes, that's right.
Well, maybe things aren't quite as you think they are, girl. Do you recognize anyone besides your father in this photograph?
Wait, is that Professor Everhart?
Oh,
He was on the
correct.
first
Everhart
excavation.
led an expedition to the Pacific in 1934. Your father was part of that expedition.
Oh, he was
only
the
truth
father.
Bowen told during his
Oh.
conversation with Evangeline.
Your father didn't die in San Francisco, Miss Drayton. He died in excruciating
Oh.
agony, alone and abandoned, on an island
he was
in the
not
Pacific,
abandoned.
and all because of Professor Everhart. I bet he never told you that, did he? In fact, every member of the Everhart expedition died or disappeared under mysterious circumstances. Even the professor's wife, whose strange illness was the impetus for the expedition, died under equally mysterious circumstances.
I didn't die under mysterious circumstances. I died in our bed, holding Harry's hand. But Bowen had no interest in telling that part.
Okay, so we went with the ending that she chose to stay with him and eventually die from the symptoms. Not the symptoms, the curse, the illness. How do you know this?
How can you possibly know that?
One of my associates was part of that expedition. She also perished, though not before informing us of what had happened.
Evie was in shock and full of doubt. The professor was a withdrawn and sullen individual and, frankly, really hard to deal with, but could he also be responsible for her father's death? Despite her doubts, she kept silent, and wisely so. She still didn't trust this Bowen fella, regardless of his claim that he worked for the government.
Now you know the kind
I don't
of
see any
person you've
match.
gotten involved with, Evangeline. And the kind of
voice.
trouble you're in. I have a few questions for you. For your own good, I suggest you cooperate. That platform beneath the lake in the Rappahannock River caves, how did you manage to activate it?
Accidentally. Sarcastic. You want me to tell you how to activate it? I don't know.
What do you want me to say? I don't know.
You must have recognized the girl's cognitive pattern, I'm sure of it. She even mentioned a period of amnesia. Just like Peasley.
I hope you're right.
Evangeline had not the slightest idea what those two men were talking about.
Next question. You said a word while you were asleep. Narcotis. Do you know what that means?
I mean, I could just sit here and say an answer I don't know for every question, but I think they ask me, but they already know the answer. So I'm just gonna be a little bit sarcastic.
It means pompous government jerk with a ridiculous pencil mustache.
You watch your mouth, girl. I'm warning you. Final question.
What can you do about
Have
me?
you heard of someone named Dr. West?
Yes, he might help you with your medical condition. Yeah, let's go for that. That seems funny.
Yes, he's a famous proctologist. Maybe he could help with your hemorrhoids.
This is a waste of time, Pharaoh. It's obvious the girl is hiding something, but there are more effective and less traumatic ways of getting that information.
You're right. Proceed.
Nautic again.
You expect me to buy that this old geezer with a bow tie works for the government too?
You'll recall I mentioned that Evie was feisty and stubborn as a mule, and whatever they had injected her with wasn't doing much to tame her spirit.
I like to laugh too, Miss Drayton. Please take a look at this. Do you understand
laugh,
this
yeah.
language?
Even though it was written in those puzzling characters, Evie understood the book's title. Narcotic Manuscripts. Non-linear displacements toward the Great Library and reversible transfer of cognitive pattern.
Tell me, Miss Drayton, what's written in the book cover?
Ooh, lie.
Narcotic manuscripts.
Evie surprised herself. Had she spoken against her will? She couldn't help but translate the book's subtitle as well. She was feeling more and more tired.
That's better, Miss Drayton.
Fucking hypnotic.
Now, open the book. Focus and listen to
No,
my
break
voice.
that motherfucker. Break that
Listen
shit
to my
first.
voice while you read the book to us.
No, broke
the
that
book
shit.
to us.
I don't have a choice.
What just happened? Am I in my dorm?
They brainwashed her. Suitcase gone though. So it kinda looked the same, but some details gonna be wrong. Like bookcase gone.
Oh
Holy.
no, Evie was not in her dorm room. Not at all.
Floating candles. Really drawing office of the county medical examiner. Oh, not a health report.
Hey, over here, Evangeline.
Bert,
Hey.
Dad,
How are things, kid?
Dad.
Papa! But it can't be. You're alive?
Of course I am, darling. But you have to find a way.
That was not her father, of course.
You must reach Nakotas.
Hey, Nakotas, is that a state of mind or a place? Can you give me anything more than that?
Have I crossed another one of those portals? Good Lord. None of this makes any sense.
What is a page? What is the papers? Oh, looks nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, hold on. Where are we going?
This is weird. Really weird.
Okay, now I'm glad I turned on the motion sickness reduced. Where am I going? Oh, it's changed. Huh?
Drinking Motors? Dad and Uncle Mo's motor shop in Benoit?
Okay. Okay.
Moses, we're running out of money. If we don't get some cash soon, we'll have to shut the shop down. Yeah, well, that's easy for you to say. I've got a daughter to provide for.
That's why he went.
You're a whiz, mister. Would you be interested by any chance in an exciting job opportunity in the Pacific?
Yeah. I mean, he didn't mean for everyone to die.
Papa, don't do it! Don't go to San Francisco, please!
It was unfortunate that he died, but technically it wasn't Harrison's fault. I mean, he kinda was the cause, but not his fault. How?
Hey, what just happened?
It'll only be a few days, Jitterbug. I'll be back before you can say Jack Robinson.
What do you mean going to the sparkling leaves? How can you go to a whole ass expedition to all the way to the Pacific in just a few days? Don't lie to her like that. It's gonna take months.
Drayton is
And
dead,
we're
but
back
it doesn't
here.
matter. His death brings me closer to an answer. I'll do whatever it takes. The only thing that matters is Nora's life.
You
no.
shouldn't have said
That doesn't sound
that.
like the professor at all.
Evie realized Bowen's lies were seeping into her thoughts.
Pretty flower.
Frank, how do you feel?
not good. But that doesn't matter anymore, Mr. Harry. Just listen to me. Get off this cursed island. You'll find nothing here but death. Go back home. Spend what time you've got left with your wife.
Frank
And
Daisy.
there's another thing I want to ask of you.
No. No. Papa.
Where am I now?
That is so pretty.
Who are you? The great engineer?
Huh? How can you understand that? And why do I have to walk? Can't I just sprint? Oh. Cute. I didn't know they looked kind of cute.
Incredible. Did you hear that? We were right. We finally found the coordinates. At last we know where Nakotis lies. Thanks for your cooperation, Miss Drayton.
Oh, fuck you.
About an hour after Evangeline had her otherworldly vision,
Finally, I'm inside.
Harry snuck into the same building where she was being kept captive. He had been there many years ago, when he was seeking funding for the Everhart expedition.
Oh, they were the one who funded him.
Miss Drayton, are you there?
This is such a cult,
What on
man.
earth?
Harry had always suspected that the Starry Wisdom was something far more sinister than a simple astronomical society. And as soon as he stepped into their inner sanctum, his worst fears were confirmed.
Okay. More puzzles. Ah.
Apparently, the only way to get into the Pharaoh's office is by getting the right combination on the statues downstairs. And I bet my life that Pharaoh is Caleb Bowen.
Ah, Pharaoh. This sounds like the cult that air quote, not a cult. The Scientology, the cults that they said Tom Cruise is in. Sounds like it. Scientology, right? Of course, they say Tom Cruise in it, but we don't know. I don't know. What was it? Access to the Black Pharaoh room is strictly forbidden. Yeah, Scientology. I remember that correctly. Only once the participants have aligned the elements of their statues with the will the great Black Pharaoh descend from his chambers to begin the ritual.
Egyptian hieroglyphs?
Holy, why are you suddenly so loud? Okay, they are different gods? Question mark? But which one is which? Elevator, okay. I should, that means I should be able to.
A statue of Horus, Egyptian god of order and justice.
Justice? Okay. And which one is that? If you can read it, please read it for me. Harry?
Egyptian hieroglyphs?
Harry? Read. Read and tell me which one. How am I gonna do this? Justice. What do we have here? Ah. What is it? Was
A
it?
statue of Horus, Egyptian god of order and justice.
Horus. Horus. The pattern in here? This. I don't get it. Okay, this 1, 2. Foot, this. How's that? No.
Bastard, goddess of protection and love. Anubis, Egyptian god of the underworld. That is Sobek, god of fertility and life and lord of the Nile. Thoth, god of intelligence and magic.
Okay, they do match to the small statue. How am I gonna... Oh wait, the stairs, holy. I can find
These
more.
people are out of their minds, no doubt about it. And they clearly have a pathological obsession with Egypt.
Only those who have been enlightened know the divine geometry of the tetrahedron, which grants access to the gates of knowledge. The Starry Wisdom Society.
Only those who have been enlightened know the divine geometry of the tetrahedron, which grants access to the gates of knowledge. What's this load of baloney?
A cult?
Stellae Sapientis, the Starry Wisdom Society, Providence.
Of course.
I believe my psychiatrist had one of these too.
You should take one. Just make them believe that you're one of them. Or at least some evidence when you get out.
I can't seem to find a way to open any of these doors.
I see.
None of these doors have handles. How am I supposed to open them? There's a pyramid in the center of this chamber. I wonder if...
Hold left click in.
Certain sections of this pyramid seem to move.
For a moment, Harry wondered whether it was a good idea to mess with the mechanism, but he quickly dismissed the thought. Even if it meant alerting someone, he had to find Evangeline and get out of there.
Hmm. Okay. Why would it be 4 of each? Just to confuse me. Okay. So either this or this. That one. Yes. Easy then. Press it? Oh. Oh, this makes me want to play the game called The Room again. It's all puzzles like this. Really fun. The 4 games, Room 1, 2, 3, 4. I was obsessed with them when I was younger. Oh. Hmm? That's that. This should be that. No? That? Oh, I see. Oh, no, not that. I assume that the light has to match the window. There we go.
Yes, the doors to the upper rooms are open.
Now we go.
This looks like an astronomer's office.
Okay, give me names. Give me names.
So these freaks have masks, code names, and hieroglyphs assigned to each of them.
I think I have the code name for the new member. What do you think of Orion? If we also assign him with the hieroglyph we discussed, this symbol would match his mask, just as yours does. Let me know what you think. After all, astronomy is your domain. Did you take a note of that?
Heaven's sake, these kooks really are obsessed with ancient Egypt.
There. Oh.
This book seems to recount traditions of ancient Egypt.
Ahead the season of Nile's flooding, perhaps the season of emergence of or crop growth, Shamu the season of harvest. to know. Okay, next one.
An
Archaeologist?
archaeologist's office for sure. There's something written in German in these pages.
Although Harry's German was a bit rusty, he understood what it meant.
In Egyptian hieroglyphs, the direction of the figure's face determines the opposite reading direction. A subtle guide for the reader's eye to navigate realms hidden in stone. Thus, if the characters face right, and text is read from right to left. Conversely, if they face left, the text is read from left to right. Okay, it should be the facing direction. Even though these savage traditions disgust me, I have no choice but to accept them.
This must be the group's official photographer.
Oh.
This guy has been all over the world.
The letter laid bare the bad blood between some of the cult members. Something pretty common
is a
when
cult.
power-hungry fanatics are involved.
Arya, do not ever address me as Larry during the ritual scan. Proper names are strictly forbidden within these walls. Consider your final warning. Like, okay, we have some names. So Larry's is Lynx. Okay, got that. Oh, that's some real pictures. What's this? Paul's red room. Something there.
Trays with various chemical substances. They even have the molecular structures written on the bottles.
I was so bad with chemistry in school. Please don't make me do this.
Looks like a device to make prints from photographic film. Trays with various chemical substances. They even have the molecular structures written on the bottles. A bin full of discarded prints. A bin full of discarded prints.
Anything useful for me? It's not. How many do we have left? 3.
This office looks expensive. Must belong to some sort of dilettante. This fella clearly has expensive tastes. I'm impressed.
Ooh. Tuesday.
October 29th.
What the
You have to be some kind of narcissist to snap a pic of yourself. Especially if it's just to show off your muscles.
Or he was in some kind of contest.
The robbery at my house could have gone way worse, all things considered.
I don't see why Farrell put so much faith in Eridanus. He's nothing more than a big-headed fool. I knew he wouldn't be able to fetch that statuette. What good were all his hypnotic tricks? It would have been a lot easier just to send me. I'm the strongest and largest in the group after all. Couple punches and we'll have that relic by now. Okay, so Dr. Frog in the Throat is Eridanus. Ooh, abstract painting. Ah,
What nonsense are they talking about now?
ritual instruction. Each initiate must correctly align the elements beneath the statue representing their mask, as well as a number that marks their position in the monthly ritual. Position, name, role, code name. Why am I keep sneezing? Not cold.
Just an office. But this couch, maybe from a psychiatrist's office?
Probably.
He sounds glad to be rid of him.
At last I'm getting rid of that idiot, at least in the rituals. It was about time.
Pharaoh already announced the ritual positions. I'll have to be next to Orion nearly all year.
Harry immediately recognized the voice of Dr. Frog in the Throat.
I've always despised spoiled rich kids, and Orion's no exception. I'll have to pretend I tolerate him, but luckily I'm fairly skilled at pretending.
This metronome still makes my skin crawl. Drat. This is my prescription from Dr. Frog in the Throat.
The patient presents chronic insomnia accompanied by panic episodes. Prescription. Phenobarbital, once a blood. Instruct patient to take an additional dose in case of panic episode. I guess the prescription was also a lie.
A roll of film. I wonder what's on it.
We have to print it. We have to process.
1955. So they've been doing this for a while now.
Okay, so the cameraman was Philip. Clinical note. Patient, Professor Harrison Walton Everhart. Patient presents chronic... Oh, it's the same thing. Why did I read it again? Okay, should be... Whoa! Oh! Metal, I like it.
This looks like a biologist's office.
Photographic processing instruction. Deeply exposed photographic paper into 3 tubs of chemical. Developer, stop bath, fixer.
Looks like even kooky cultists have a love life. Who would have thought?
Cookie cultist. Life isn't all hocus pocus. Just say the word and we'll have drink sometime, sweetheart. Did she know that you're in the coat?
They rotated the positions. What does that mean?
I'm glad we finally changed the position. Last time I had to go last and I didn't like it. Pufferfish.
I'm sure I could name all the fish in this aquarium.
Much to his dismay, Harry had become something of an expert on fish, especially those with striking spotted patterns.
They all look the same to me. There's only 2 types of fish in there. Okay. Do we have enough clues? Actually, let me, which one was the... Photo room. This one. This is gonna be a big puzzle. Okay. Step 1. This one. Step 2. This one. I don't know which one is which. Please don't ask me. I'm really bad with chemistry. I think got it. You shouldn't touch it with your hands though. You need the...
Good. I've developed the photo.
You need the tool, not... Don't touch it with your hand. Okay. Let's go back. Go back. Go back. Where was it? Oh. Okay. The biggest guy should be... this one. And he wears the crocodile one. This one. Some VV. What's your name again?
That is Sobek,
Sobek.
god of fertility and life and lord of the Nile.
Vigilant. What the? Code name. Position, name, role. What's his name? Oh yeah, we don't know his name. Biologist. All word. This one is links. Received letter. Agrila, stop calling me Larry. Signed links. Isn't links this one? The lady?
Bastard. Goddess of protection and love.
I really care. I mean, this is the only woman's name, Patricia. Photographer Felix. Oh, because the one who took the picture. was not in the picture, so not the crocodile, not the eagle. Okay, it has to be this one. This one is Felix then. And he was the photographer. Why would I be the vigilante here? But he's the biggest, strongest. I'm confused. Yeah, he's the strongest and largest. And he wears the crocodile. Do they switch or something? Photographer Felix. Which one has photographers? One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I blind? I'm blind. Dang it. Okay. Iridanus. Also this. It's gonna take me a long while. You guys stop calling me Larry. I'm gonna assume this one is the psychiatrist. And he's the dog mask. Psychiatrist. His real name is Eugene Kingsley. Okay. They do change position. I'm almost always next to Orion in the ritual. I've always despised rich kid. Oh. I mean this one? Yeah, must be. Rich kid. Dilettante. Dilettante. Probably. From the first anchor, this is the first rotation. I don't get it. Today, October 29th. And this one from the first anchor. From the first anchor. Marian and the astronomer. Which one was Orion again? Don't know. From the first anchor, this was. This is the first rotation where I don't have to go next to him in the. Don't have to go next doesn't mean that they stand next to each other. Okay. Meet me last. In the previous. So, so the biologist. Okay, we have some clues, but this here we go. Stop calling me Larry. Sign links. That Hogwarts then? Eugene is psychiatrist. No, it can't be Hogwarts. Photographer was Felix. Not Larry's one. No Larry, no Hogwarts. No Larry. No Eugene. No Felix. Let's grab a drink outside. Could it be that this guy is Hogwarts and this is the woman? Because he was hitting on her. This one. Also. This one. Could be that one. Not these two. We are on third anchor. Third anchor is that. Third anchor. This one. Crocodile. That's a crocodile one. You're the crocodile. Right? Orion and astronomer have mass similar to Eclipse. This one's Orion then. Orion, I mean. That. And that would make him go first? Yes. Just the name now. And the crocodile one went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fifth? Fifth, yes.
Nope, I'm getting something wrong.
Okay. Felix, biologist. I need to. Eugene, psychiatry. This I don't know yet, so I'm leaving it blank. This one I'm pretty sure. Not the name though. Not the name. That one. Archaeologist. Who's Larry? This is confused because I don't know if Flix gave the letter to this guy. I mean it your Yurga? Recon. But go first. I hate it being the last in the previous rotation. Which one was biologist again? Don't know. Oh, read in the opposite direction from the figures. Oh, right. Need to go this way. So this guy is actually first, the crocodile one. Yeah. Crocodile one is first, and the bird one, eagle, is the last one. Who's Larry? Which one of you is Larry? Felix. Can you be Larry then? You're a doctor, Eugene. Then you're Larry then. And that would mean you are Lynx. No, Larry is Lynx. Larry's links, not Ariana. Larry's links. Photographer Felix. Oh, Eurydatus stole the statuette. So the psychiatrist actually Eurydatus. Psychiatrist? Which one was the psychiatrist? Eurydatus. Mm-hmm. And who's Felix? You gotta stop calling me Larry. Sign links. Links. There's no one that can be fixed. You gotta stop calling me Larry. Sign links. Links, Larry. Only these two that we don't know the name. One of us is Larry. Links. Artist. This one then? Oh no. Eureka has to be Felix. No. Yeah. Eureka has to be Felix. This is correct. Side links. astronomer. You're the astronomer. Right? Hmm. Oh, it's hurt my brain. No. Okay, what do we have? Let's refresh. I need something to drink. One sec. Okay, let's retrace everything. He's the biggest dude. And he has crocodile. Crocodile. So that means that has to be he has to be Orion because he's the Dilettante. Right? Yes, crocodile, Orion, Dilettante, Hotwood. Or Hotwood is a biologist then. Hmm. I don't understand the sign Howard. This one. Sign Howard means that the biologist received the letter from Howard, or I guess it would say like received letter. This one is signed Howard. It means that he was writing the letter and he hasn't sent it yet. So this one probably is not Howard. Who could you be then? Not Larry. Because Felix is the photographer. And Yuriga. Felix, photographer, Yuriga. Larry. Links. Yuriga, stop calling me Larry. Oh, I think that one was correct. Yeah. He went last. Felix photographer. Yeah. Yes. Hmm. Larry. Links. Who could send this then? Not him. Not him because he's already on. Customers links. Customer. Hmm. Biologist. Harvest. Grab a drink outside, sign. Let's see if this one is Howard. No, it can be. That is so confusing. Received letters. Here. Stop calling me Larry. Side links. Let's try. I'm gonna assume. I'm gonna keep my theory that this one is Howard, and he was hitting on her biologist Patricia, and he'd been last in the previous rotation. That means she is this cocktail thing, cocktail cliff, and now she's going second. Yes. Okay, now Eugene. We have Eugene and Felix left. I can just brute force this, I guess. Who do we have left? These two. Hmm. Anything else? From the first, I get this is the first rotation. I don't have to go next to him in a ritual. He is the crocodile from the first. Then he's the tiny bird and the dick. Tiny bird and feather. Yep. Has to be. Eugene. Tiny bird, this, and he's going fourth. Yes, that means this one is this one, and he's going third? Yes. Try it. Yes!
That elevator.
Oh my
Must be
God.
the access to Bowen's office. Evangeline has to be there. I'm sure of it.
How long did it take me? I need to check the bot. How long did it take? Press. Anything? Let me out of here. Please. Just get me
As he
out of
rode
this
the
misery.
elevator up, Harry regretted not bringing a weapon.
Oh
What
yeah.
if Bowen was still up there?
Oh.
All right. Let's see what you're hiding here, you scoundrel. Well, looks like they give this medal to just about anyone.
The exact same one. I mean, take this. This one could be a weapon. Look at that. Or even a pen. You can stop someone with a pen.
That doesn't sound good at all. And what's this Azathoth business?
Unravel the mystery of the shining Tapazodara, bring forth the black man, depart from the throne as a thought at the center of final chaos. Oh,
Say, isn't that Senator McCarthy?
Indeed. Caleb's friend Joe was none other than Senator Joseph McCarthy, who led the infamous witch hunts against alleged communists.
okay, it's actually, I don't know how long this chapter is gonna go for. How long do we have left?
I knew Bowen would never abandon his Nazi pals.
Bowen, I confirm that we will bring Felix back to America. We will do so under Operation Paperclip. However, you need to put aside all that esoteric nonsense. It makes you lose credibility with the people in Washington. Sincerely, Werner von Braun. Oh, my brain is fried. Whoa. Huh.
This creature seems vaguely familiar.
That is the civilization of the other place that we're looking in.
Evangeline had to be on the other side of that door, no doubt about it. But Harry stopped before entering. Was there anything left for him to find in Caleb Bowen's office?
There may
Yeah,
be
let me look
something
around.
important here. I can come back later.
Yeah, look around a bit more. This one. No? Come on, give me the grimoire. Anything's? Anything's?
Consciousness exchange? Is he talking about mind swapping?
What? Kefnis, the Egyptian priest, holds the method of activate the shining rhapsodhedron. Rhapsodhedron. The consciousness exchange will let me access the arcane knowledge lost to time. Oh.
Spitsbergen. That's the place in Norway Evangeline mentioned.
Base at Spitsbergen. Yuriga said we're keeping one of those creatures frozen in ice. Maybe we can communicate with it. The girl with Everhart understands its language. So they kept one and they're trying to communicate with them. Narcotic ruins. Matching structure in the caves of the Rappahannock River, Virginia. Where's the city?
Apparently that John Teague was Fornax, another cult member.
Narcotic site confirmed. Very useful information. Fornax died from complications after retrieving the statuette. Igor is dangerous. We need to decipher the manuscripts. Now, who?
So the cult was on the expedition along with Peasley. How long have they been behind all this?
From the start. The whole expedition was their doing. Peasley died for them. That should be everything. I don't see anything else I can interact with. Unless... No. Okay, I can go.
Evangeline had to be. Was there any?
Go.
Please be all right, Evangeline.
Save her! Save your newly adopted daughter.
Let's go, Miss Drayton. We have to get out of here.
Look, it's the engineer. I've seen one of those creatures before. In my dreams. In the stone city, in the jungle. He spoke to me in my dreams, Professor. I have
Forget about it, Miss Drayton. We have to call the police and...
Calling the police won't do any good, Professor. We have to go to Spitsbergen. I need to talk with him, with the great engineer.
Miss Drayton, don't you realize this doesn't make any sense? We can't chase Bowen and his...
No, you don't understand. Bowen isn't in Spitsbergen. He's on his way to the city, on his way to Nakotis.
Harry couldn't believe what he had just heard. Evangeline had mentioned a place he had known in dreams, long ago. So long ago, he had nearly forgotten it.
I had a strange dream today. I was inside a vast library and gazed at vistas of another world.
All these questions came crashing down on Harry.
It is a time loop.
And suddenly,
It has
he
to be a
wasn't
time
so
loop.
convinced anymore.
It has to be a time loop. I'm gonna call it.
Before boarding the plane to Norway, Evie and Harry talked about the trip. About where they'd be stopping over. About what they'd do once they got to Spitsbergen. They talked about bringing plenty of warm clothing and gear and supplies to make it through. They talked about getting their documents and passports in order.
How long did
They
it take
even
you?
talked about the strange city they had both dreamt of. But Evie knew there was something they hadn't talked about.
Her father.
Questions she didn't know how to ask the professor, because every time she'd tried, the right words never came out.
Her father's death.
But a long flight leaves plenty of time to think.
They had planes
Professor?
back then?
Yes?
When I was being
Wait,
held...
hold on. I think... When was plane? Plane... Oh yeah, 19,000. Okay. Makes sense then. I'm gonna leave this here in more than 4 hours. A bit more than 4 hours. And just I think that's the right place. I should stop here before my brain actually gets short circuits and fried itself. I'll definitely finish the game tomorrow. Yes. Is Saturday for me? Yes. Yes. Okay. Tonight. Actually, tonight for me, but yeah, tonight for you guys. And no. Oh my god, my brain's gone. Oh, the schedule is on my about the tab panel. I'll see you guys then. And for now, good morning, good night. Have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.